Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie, very good afternoon folks, welcome to Leeds, Bradford. Flying solo again today, with no Tom I'm afraid. So you've got me behind the camera for an hour or two. So a very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to the weekend. Some nice planes for you as well today. Jet 2 lined up and ready. It's also somebody's birthday today. Our supermod Sarah, Midnight Star. Sarah, very happy birthday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Might even put the silly hat for you on later on. Who else is in the chat? Patrick's in the chat. Hello, Patrick. Right, so we'll just film this one, then we'll come back to the chat. Here we go, Jet 2 on the roll. Runway 14 in use at the moment. Wind's pretty much straight across the runway. As you can probably tell, I'm behind the fence. The big 10-foot fence. No escaping it. We've got another inbound actually. So the wind's coming from left to right as we're looking at it. You can see this Jet 2 crabbing into the wind. Seven 300. And that is going long. I will try and keep it zoomed in so we don't see the fence too often. Supermod Marjolein over in the Netherlands, how are you doing? Jill Champion, hello to you. Devil's Advocate, hello. James Martin, how are you doing, James? Rocking Heck 2, hello to you. Supermod Colin, hello Colin. Colin's been in the membership for 20 months as well. That's incredible support. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate everything you do for the channel as well. Right guys, I have just realised I've got the camera too close to the fence and the mic is snagging on the fence. I'm just going to drop the tripod back just an inch. Just a sec, here we go. Let's try that. No, a little bit more I'm afraid. Sorry guys. Should have done all this when I was setting up, shouldn't I? Alright, Jet 2 ready to taxi out. Douglas Butcher, how are you doing? Modprint Aviation, hello to you. Ross Bailey, who's down in Turkey, hello. Talking of Turkey, the Sun Express arrived about 10 minutes ago. A really dodgy landing actually, it was bouncing all over the place. Yorkshire Rose, good afternoon. Ian Rigg, hello Ian. Cheeseman, hello Cheeseman. Henry Bro, how you doing? Jules C, hello Jules. Plain and Simple, hello to you. Richard Joy, hello Richard. BFC, good afternoon. Right, so that Jet 2 is waiting to taxi out. The Sun Express that arrived is down there. Bit of the colour scheme missing as well. The blue underneath is not there. And also, probably a highlight of the day actually here at Leeds, and I don't know why it's still in, the Alba Star 737. And that was meant to go out at lunchtime. I have no idea why that is still in. David Oggy, hello. So like I say, I'm on my own this evening. Tom has gone out for a meal, I think, with his mum and his sister. So it's a bit of a last second decision to do this stream actually. If they'd have been on runway 32, I don't think I'd have come. It would have been very difficult indeed. Yeah, checked just straight after work. It was on runway 14. So I thought let's go and have a cheeky hour or two. Lots of arrivals coming in at the moment. There's another one on finals. Swing it around. Imam Travels, Bob, down in Lanzarote. How are you doing? Bob, I watched your video the other night. It was a nice little walk around. Looks like you're having a good time. Ooh, crabbing into the wind. the brakes. Wow, this is going long. We'll come back to that one when he backtracks. So yeah, I'm sure everybody realises what we can and can't do behind this fence. Once they disappear off down that end, it's pretty much impossible to follow them. But, sadly, the trees around Leeds now are really killing all the locations. Paolo Barocca, hello to you. Truckman, hello. Oh, he's in Corfu where it's 39 degrees. Goodness me, that's hot. Jodie Nisbet, hello Jodie. Vasilis Akis has joined the membership. A very warm welcome to you, thank you. So like I say guys, I'm on my own. Any feedback in the chat would be appreciated, whether the picture's okay, blurry, too bright, too dark. Let me know. Forgot to mention as well the Danish air transport ATR 72 is operating for Aer Lingus. That is on the ramp as well at the moment. Luis Gaming, how are you doing? Let's head off to the left. Still no sign of this Jet 2 moving. Mr. S, hello. I'm actually quite jealous of Tom. I wish I was going out for an evening meal. Well, that one's finally made a move. It's probably going to come back along the runway, on the taxiway, sorry. There's another Jet 2 as well, just pushed back. Mr. S, thank you. Don't forget as well, guys, while I'm filming the planes, I'm not looking at the chat, so if I miss anything, I'll try and catch up. I have an added respect for people that do streaming on their own. It's a lot easier when there's two of you. See the Alba Star in the background as well. That's a one-off charter, by the way. David asking about Condor. That's German. German is Condor. Gillian, hello to you. Right, if I've missed anybody in the chat, do come in and let me know. Put your caps on and shout at me. Say, oi, you've missed me. Helen Emsley, hello Helen. Amy's there as well, hello Amy. Supermod Yvonne, how you doing Yvonne? Sorry Yvonne, didn't see you there. Hope you're keeping well. Life with Jade and Amelia, hello to you. Paul Holt, hello Paul. So one thing I am not prepared for today is rain. If it rains, we're off, I'm afraid. Fingers crossed it stays dry. But obviously, walking with all the gear down this path, I simply couldn't carry the umbrella as well. With the umbrella comes a big pole and a hammer to get it into the ground, so that was impossible. So if it rains, I'm afraid we're going to have to run. SPT, I know that. Doesn't jump out like Sam's Planes and Trains, our supermod. How are you doing, Sam? Declan Hargreaves, hello Declan. Jill Rogers, how are you doing, Jill? So yeah, welcome to the weekend, guys. Hope you've had a lovely week. I'll just pin that message of Sam's to the top of the chat. That is the link to our Facebook page. Right, let's get down the end of the runway for the next departure. Mike Clipsham, hello Mike. Sam's on the beach at Cleethorpes. Take it the weather's nice, Sam. It's not really beach weather here at the moment. It's overcast. It's warm, but there's no sunshine. P. Drobby 1, hello to you. I'm sure I've probably pronounced that wrong. Right, so next departure, Jet 2 to Larnaca down in Cyprus, lined up and ready. There's another Jet 2 taxiing out as well, that's going out to Corfu. Stella Pete, how are you doing? Andre K, how are you doing? Right, here we go. Jet 2 to Larnaca. This is the Jet 2 to Corfu. Graham Tannehill, how are you doing, Graham? Zishan Ahmad, hello to you, Zishan. So yeah, I think Tom's just about mastered filming behind this fence. I haven't. It's a struggle. Devil's Advocate says, any sign of the fox? No, in a word. If I see it, I'll certainly zoom in. I think somebody's asking what aviation fuel is. It's just, yeah, is it kerosene? Is it just, well, it's petrol really, isn't it? Just a different, I think everything's just a different amount of the way it's being refined. That's why I've never quite understood petrol and diesel. Petrol's gone through more of the refining process, yet diesel's dearer. That doesn't make sense. Alright, Jet 2 to Corfu. Another Jet 2 on the move. See the windsock in the background there as well, it's quite blowy. It's a very breezy day, hence I put Breezy in the title. Straight across the runway as well. There was on runway 3 too earlier, they've changed to 1-4. It's pretty much straight across at the moment. Alan Hughes, hello to you. And Sam's Planes and Trains, he sent us a £5 super chat for a Jaffa Cake top-up. Hey, while Tom's out for his meal. Don't tell Tom. He's probably already seen it. Sam, thank you. That's very, very kind. Much appreciated, buddy. Malcolm Orble, hello. David Stocker, how are you doing, David? Ian 747, hello to you. This Jet 2 is going to have to get his skaters on. It looks like he's going to do a 180 and backtrack. There's landing traffic quite close actually. Show you what I mean? Where is it? There it is. This might be very close indeed. Bit too close, he's vacating. So we'll come back to that. So I think Patrick said this is a multi-rare that's on finals. When I can find it, there he is. So this has been based here for a few days actually, multi-rare. I think there was 3 multi-rares in yesterday, which I don't think that's happened before. Ian Livesey, how are you doing? Whoa, this one's looking a bit sketchy. Whoa! Wow, what a save! Wow, that was a bit dramatic. What a lovely colour scheme. Right, we'll let that one go. The other Jet 2 is now lining up. You don't know what you're doing. I'm sure they do. I see what he's up to. So he's going to go right round the loop again and then back out to line up full length. That's I think that looks like the plan. Not sure why they didn't just come out onto the runway there and do a 180 on the runway. I'm not sure if anybody answered me earlier, but does anybody know why the Alba Star is still in? Is it just delayed? Has it been cancelled? Has it gone tech? Carl Artist, hello to you. Philip Hoyton, how you doing, Philip? Right, here we go. And away it goes behind the fence. That blooming fence. Here's the Danish air transport just pushing back, operating for Aer Lingus. ATR 72 was nice to see. Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. Martin Naylor as well, how are you doing, Martin? BFC says the Alba Star's due out at 5:10. Oh, that's excellent. Nice to catch that. When I saw the flight radar this morning, I saw it was at dinner time, I was like, oh, that's a shame. And then I pulled up in the car and it was in. Epic Adventures, hello. Off the top of my head, and I can't read that on the little screen, but the registration, is it OYRUA, Romeo Uniform Alpha? I think it is. Rebecca Berry, how are you doing, Rebecca? Ah, Patrick says the Alba Star had a bird strike on landing. Ah, I see. Michael Thomas, how are you doing? Cheers, Patrick. Reading the chat and the plane's off without me, look. Andy, hello to you. You never know, I might still be here for that one. I think it more depends on the weather. I was only really planning on coming for a couple of hours, but you never know, sometimes get carried away, don't we? Good indicator of the wind there, look, in the background, the windsock. I can hear propellers on multi-flight as well. A couple of Phantoms on multi-flight also. One's a NetJets, I'm not too sure what the other one is. There was a Portuguese registered Citation 680 as well, but it left just before I started this stream, which was a shame. It wasn't a NetJets either. CSIMP, I think it was. Dave P, how are you doing, Dave? Looking the other way, the checker guy's just gone past, give us a beep. How are you doing, buddy? You sometimes watch us. Danny Jones, good afternoon to you. Wayne, go on, hello Wayne. Says, will I be there Friday the 8th of August? There's a strong possibility. Susan Bowskill, how are you doing? Chris Smith, hello Chris. And Trev Smith, how are you doing, Trev? Yeah, Trev also saying but the Elba Star had a bird strike on landing. Andy Fitzpatrick, how are you doing, Andy? Should get to see this one nicely lift off before the fence gets in the way. Here we go. Nice. Let's have a little look at the Alba Star for a few secs. So I think a few of you in the chat have said it's going out around about just after 5. It's definitely the star of the day. Some lovely planes in at the moment, which is a bit strange for Leeds. We've got these Alba Star, we've got Malta Air, we've got Sun Express, all on the ramp. Harry Potter fan, hello to you. How's the holiday going, Bob? Anybody that hasn't seen it, I'm Imam Travels. Bob is down in Lanzarote. He did a little live stream on his phone. Marjolein did a bit of modding for him. I was watching. I was watching on the telly, so I couldn't comment. Jet 2 on the pushback. Seven 300, one of the oldies. Danny says the Alba Star is can guarantee it's waiting an engineer, so it might not be going out at 5 o'clock then. We'll keep his fingers crossed. It'd be nice to see that depart. Natman, how are you doing? 10 aircraft on the ramp at the moment. And every single one of them is a 737. Good old Leeds. Better turn my phone off, it's making all sorts of silly noises. So don't forget, it's our Supermod Sarah's birthday today. Many happy returns. Should we give her the silly hat treatment while we're waiting for the next plane? Happy birthday, Sarah, and thank you for everything that you do for the channel. It's much appreciated. Have a lovely day. I did promise myself I was going to bin the hat, but I can't bring myself to do it. If you can hear screaming in the background, it's some golfers having a bad day. Some quite a noisy group coming round. No worries, Sarah. Yeah, happy birthday. Andy says, are we doing military bases? We'd love to do that sometime. I think we just need to tinker with our setup. Maybe get something on the car roof or something like that. I know it is quite difficult. You sometimes watch some of the guys doing the military bases. They've got great big things on the tops of the cars where they can stand and see over the fence. Yeah, it's definitely on the to-do list. So, Danny says once we see wheelchairs, we know it's going. Yeah. It's a strange sort of an afternoon actually. It's very, very muggy, it's warm, but very overcast. There's some very dark clouds about. I think we're stuck between two weather systems really. Down to the south it's forecasting to be quite hot over the next coming days. Up to the north it's not. We're somewhere sort of stuck in the middle. Jake, how are you doing? Freon, good afternoon. Melody Solensky, hello to you. Yeah, Bob says if you're going to have a mod, you might as well have the best. High Flying Aviation. How did I miss you with all them emojis? How are you doing, buddy? Danny's keeps seeing blue sky coaches around Leeds. Definitely not ours. Right, next to go, Jet 2 to Rhodes. Can you believe they're using a 300 series down to Rhodes? I wonder if this is subbing for a 738. Don't think this would be normal to use a 300 series down to Rhodes. Anybody see signs of action? Deborah Garcia, how are you doing? Danny's dad's in the chat as well. Hello, Steve. So let's have a little pan to the right. That is the Malta Air, arrived about a quarter of an hour ago. If you've missed that landing, have a look at it back. It was a bit of a sketchy landing. Jet 2, see the passengers getting on. Another Jet 2 boarding. And we've got the Sun Express that came in from Antalya. Yeah, missing a bit of paint on the underneath of the fuselage, on its belly. It's normally blue underneath. And a few more Jet 2s as we go down to the far end as well. That's everything on the ramp. Now let's spin it right round. Hold on to your hats. Here we go. Whee! What did I just see? Where's it gone? There he is. Little Cirrus coming out. Whoa, tripping up. Just let me sort this tripod out. Here we go. That's better. Golf X-ray Victor Victor. The registration on this little Cirrus SR20. Claire W. How are you doing, Claire? Stevie B, 55. Good afternoon. Ooh, Stevie's on the Peroni. Oh, very nice. HD8, how are you doing, buddy? Doesn't seem to be much going on around there, does there? Let's try the Malta Air. That is the new terminal in the background, which opened about a week and a half ago now. Danny Jones says there's a Wizz Air in special scheme tomorrow morning. Which is no good for me because I go to parkrun on a Saturday morning. Scary 2002, how are you doing? Claire says better when the weekend starts. When does your weekend start? Mine's already started. Started about an hour ago. I wonder if Mo's working today. Mo often gives us a wave when he's working down on the ramp. There's one of the guys in the yellow jackets. Neil Rhodes, how are you doing, Neil? Neil says, is Tom with us? He's not, he's going out for a meal with his mum. Two streams this week without him. I'm missing my little cameraman. Can't say little anymore, he's bigger than me. Very nice colour scheme. I do like that. Patrick's going to Leeds East tomorrow. Hey, have a nice day. Who knows, we might end up there as well. Tend to chop and change a bit on a Saturday. You'll enjoy it there, Patrick. It's nice. Have you got an idea of whereabouts you're going to go? There's quite a few areas around the field where you can go. BFC saying the departure time now showing on the Alba Star of 5 to 6. Yeah, and if they are waiting for an engineer, then that could keep getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. So let's keep us fingers crossed. Bob, yes, you did all right. Was that all handheld, Bob, or was it? Did you have a gimbal? So having a bit of a Leeds lull at the moment. Everything's quiet. Quite a few aircraft boarding. Adam Thompson, how are you doing? Patrick says putting aircraft on display for people to have a look at Leeds East tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to check the weather forecast. Might see you there, Patrick. Who knows? Really enjoyed watching the wing walkers last week. Yeah, so Bob's got a gimbal. It does make a lot of a difference, doesn't it, Bob? Kev Weaver, hello Kev. Martin, if you search Hammy Man Travels on YouTube, it'll be on his channel. So steps have been removed from the Sun Express. That's going to be ready to push back fairly quickly, fairly soon. I wish I'd have started the stream 10 minutes earlier. The arrival of this Sun Express was probably more wild than the Malta Air. It was a really poor landing. Really slammed it down. JPA, how are you doing? Who was meant to be on the Aer Lingus that got cancelled? Oh dear. Hope you can get to your destination somehow. We do have an inbound. I see lights in the sky in the distance. And it is Ryanair from Dublin, the 737-800. Let's swing this camera around. Still a few miles out, coming over Otley-Shevin. So this is a Maltese registered 738. Let's see how this one handles the wind. Wind coming from our left to right. Oops. Yeah, swaying in the wind already. It is looking a bit choppy coming down that approach. Has gone long and gone behind the fence. It's gone right to the end actually, so we'll pick that up when it backtracks. Yeah, definitely looked a bit rough coming down that approach. Mark Jones, how are you doing, Mark? Cheeseman saying the KLM just 14 minutes out. Did go right to the end as well. That was a Ryanair from Dublin, a 737-800 with a Maltese registration. Seem to be getting quite a lot of Maltese registered Ryanairs in at Leeds at the moment. Oh, hello, hello. Sun Express in the background, pushing back. Going back out to Antalya. Grant, Muddy Man, how are you doing, Grant? Queenie's in the chat as well. Hello, Queenie. I think it's Dawn, isn't it? How are you doing, Dawn? I was gifted a membership as well. That's really kind. Thank you so much. And that membership has gone to Alano, so congrats to you. Queenie, many thanks. Rodney Shelby, hello. Saying, how long is the runway? That's, is it 7,000 feet? I think. I'm sure somebody can be a bit more precise in the chat. I'm not 100% certain. Wing Watchers, hello to you. How are you doing? Got another aircraft pushing back as well. Jet 2 on the push. The weather's coming very, very grey indeed. I hope it's not going to rain. Heather Ruan's in the chat. Hello, Heather. How are you? Carol McGinty. Hello, Carol. $7,382 feet. Thank you for that. Adrian Burrows. Hello, Adrian. John in York. How are you doing, John? Can just about see out towards York from here. It looks a bit brighter in your direction. Patrick says we've got a 737-300 just 5 minutes out. Yeah, Danny's saying they've swapped the runway 3 times today. It's like I say, the wind is pretty much straight across, so if it just varies a little bit, it'll favour 3-2 again. But runway 14 at the moment. Let's hope to stay on 14. Thanks for the likes, guys. 200 likes. Incredible. Thank you. Sue Openshaw. Hello, Sue. Jet 2 to the left as well is just about ready to taxi. Helen says the KLM Embraer just 7 minutes out. Nice to see KLM back as well in the proper KLM colours. The Malta Air there in the background as well. Some nice planes in at the moment. Taxiing very slowly. Epic Battles, how are you doing? There's the Alba Star as well behind the Sun Express. I think the latest we've got on that one is a departure time of 5 to 6, but that could get put back again. Right, we better spin it round. We've got an inbound coming. This is another 300 series 737 Jet 2. Crabbing into the wind. Let's see if this one's as turbulent as the Ryanair was. Not so far. Fox Lima, the reg on that one. Patrick saying the KLM's on finals as well. Not in sight yet, Patrick. Still in the clouds. The other two aircraft are taxiing out as well. There goes the Jet 2 and Sun Express. Heather's asking about the Alba Star. We believe it had a bird strike when it landed, Heather. And Danny's reckoning they're waiting for an engineer. Yeah, I think that came in around lunchtime, so it's been in quite a while. LUFC Leon, hello, how are you doing? Kigo 2001, hello to you. And if I have missed anybody in the chat, a big hello. You don't realise quite how big the loop is until you see the planes like that. It's actually quite a long way around that loop. G-Dog, how are you doing? Quite a few people watching as well, so just a reminder that I am behind a great big 10-foot fence, hence it's a bit on the filming's a bit on the tricky side. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, it's really appreciated. Right, here we go, Sun Express 737-800 to Antalya. Here comes the KLM Embraer from Amsterdam. Smaller aircraft might get affected by the wind a little bit more. Expertly done that one. Yeah, nice to see KLM back in the KLM colours rather than Eastern, which was pretty much all white. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. This one's going out to Alicante. Another one of the old 300s. That will be going in for either stand 6 or stand 8. Number 8 it is. Right, Harley, Dave and Son, how are you doing? Bobby Livingworth, hello Bobby. James Murray, hello James. James saying didn't realise Leeds was so busy. It has its moments. It has its moments. If you come at the right time, you can come here and stand here for 2 hours and see nothing at certain times of the day. Another Jet 2 taxiing out as well. And let's get down the end of the runway. Got another Jet 2 down there, just entering the loop. So we've had Sun Express to Antalya, this is Jet 2 to Antalya. Will not be cleared for takeoff. The Jet 2 is just taxiing down. Jet 2, number 2 to depart is going out to Tenerife. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Nice, nice shot of the Malta Air, which has just pushed back as well. Isn't that a fantastic colour scheme? I do like that. Nice and colourful. Come on, out of the way. Bob, take care. Here we go. is going to be ready to taxi out in the next minute or so. Jet 2 to Tenerife now lined up. Patrick says we've got another Jet 2 on finals, and it's another one of the oldies. 300 series. See the aircraft Patrick mentioned as well now on finals. It's popped below the clouds. It's Jet 2 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, this one. 737-300. There's another Jet 2 taxiing out as well. Look at the sky in the background, it's yak. Not sure if you heard a thud just behind me then. That was a golf ball landing probably about 5 metres away from me. Goodness me, it's a bit too close. Hey! That's Jet 2 from Paris. Malta now taxiing away, will be number 2 to go. There's a Jet 2 in front of this one. Gemma Proctor. How are you doing, Gemma? Deborah saying, what's my favourite film plane to film and what camera we're using? We're on a Panasonic camcorder. And personally, I love to see the bizjets. I'm a big fan of the bizjets. Or the executive jets, whatever you want to call them. And Gemma Proctor, big thank you, been in the membership for 3 months. That is lovely support, thank you, Gemma. Alano as well, been in the membership for 7 months. Many, many thanks. Thank you, Carl. Right, here we go, Jet 2 on the roll. This one's an 800 series. I've not looked on flight radar, I don't know where it's going. It's going that way. Malta Air just lining up in the background. Saying, roll on, bring him back, Tom. A bit on the shaky side today, sorry guys. Wayne Corkwell, hello Wayne. Been in the membership for a year as well. Many, many thanks, buddy. Jamil, hello to you. Rodney's saying, how strong is the crosswind? It's let's have a look at the cheeky peek at the windsock for you. There you go, look. It's yeah, it's fair blowing. I'm not actually sure of the exact figures. Yeah, cheers, Wayne. Right, here we go. Malta Air to Malaga, 737-800 MAX. Limping over the edge of the runway. Still no real sign of action on this Alba Star. JSC Planespotting, who is obviously not local. A warm welcome to you. Leeds is in it's Northern England. As you look at the United Kingdom, pretty much slap bang in the middle. Yeah, it's saying great spot, great great camera work through the fence. Disagree. I'm really struggling, to be honest, but it's yeah, it's not easy. So, doing my best. Your cameraman Tom is if you've just joined, he's gone out with his mum for tea. Should be back tomorrow, fingers crossed. Joshua Leclerc, how you doing? Did I say hello to Dave P? How you doing, Dave? And Danny saying, would not be surprised if this aircraft night stops. Do we know where the bird strike was, Danny? Was it in the windows, fuselage, wings, engines? Naomi Gaza, how are you doing? It says, how close is England to Norway? Blimey, nowhere near. Norway's across the sea to the east and up a lot. Not sure how far away Norway would be from Leeds on a flight. I would guess around about maybe 2.5 hours. Rob Duff, how are you doing, Rob? That is the KLM Embraer 170 with a bit more action going on around it. Cheers, Nat. So they couldn't actually find the bird. Interesting. Right, so state of play, we've got the Albastar KLM, a Ryanair, and 4 Jet 2s on the ramp. There's also a Jet 2 on Multi-Flight East. And while there's a quiet spell, let's just have a quick peek. We can see 2 BizJets as well. I think they're both Phantoms. No, the one on the right is definitely a NetJets. Looks like Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Victor. Now, I cannot make out the reg of the other Phenom. I don't know if you guys can. Let's go digital. Let's see if we can get in with the digital zoom. Is that Delta Charlie Mike Papa? And I think it was. And yeah, there's the other Jet 2. Look. Danny confirming them regs. Cheers, Danny. Mick N, how are you doing? Says Norway is just 1,300 miles away. So yeah, that probably would be about 2.5 hours on a plane. Danny's saying 2 BizJets due as well, a French BizJet and another NetJets. One due at 6:30, one due at 7. Nice to see the big stand numbers on the new terminal as well. You can clearly see them now. Stand number 9. Big yellow board. That's the very far end of the new terminal, by the way, in the background. The end of stand 11. Sandy B, how are you doing? Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a jelly baby, which is today's sweet treat. John Hume, good afternoon. And if you have just joined the stream, don't forget it's Sarah's birthday today, our supermod midnight star. Do pop in and wish her a happy birthday in the chat. Mike Clipsham, cheers and take care. Passengers just getting on the jet too. And Wayne Corkwell, many thanks. Wayne has gifted us a Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to Philip Douglas, another regular in the chat. That's lovely to see. Thank you, Wayne, really kind. Steve says let's have a look at the Alba Star. Let's have a little peek. There's a few people walking around it. Lower the quality a bit, but let's go for the digital zoom. Let's see if we can see anything. So I would imagine there's probably some very frustrated passengers in the terminal. They're waiting for... This was supposed to go out around about 12, 1 o'clock. And Rocking Hex says, what camera is it? We're on a Panasonic camcorder. Excuse me. yeah, fingers crossed we get to see this take off during the stream. It would be nice to see. It's quite rare at Leeds, at Alba Star. Seem to get them once or twice a year at the most. Philip Douglas, hello Philip. Philip, you've just been gifted a membership as well. Oh, there is a little bit of action. Jet 2, I think it's under tow. This was one of the aircraft that was down right on the very eastern ramp. So they're either pulling this one a bit closer to the terminal or they're going to take it across to multi-flight. Well, there's only stand 6 available, so, or stand 1, so if it goes past them it's going to be coming across to multi-flight. Well, looks like it's coming across to multi-flight. And Danny's saying the full Alba Star schedule is on the Yorkshire Spotters blog, so do check that one out, guys. Thank you, Danny. There we go, turning on to taxiway Lima. So that's two Jet 2 737s on multi-flight, a red one and a blue one. Martin says, is the tug fast enough for takeoff? I don't think so. Certainly sounded to be struggling pulling that 737. It sounded like an old diesel train. So that's going to multi-flight for a bit of attention. Maybe some engine runs. Oh, KLM's pushing back. Embraer to Amsterdam. Kigo says, what's multi-flight? That's the big hangar where the Jet 2 has just gone, or the hangars. And there's a light aircraft over there, there's biz jets over there, there's a flying school. It's all the biz jets that come in here all go onto the multi-flight apron. There's a few aprons. There's the multi-flight west, multi-flight central and multi-flight east. But multi-flight east is where 90% of the biz jets go. Occasionally you see a biz jet down on multi-flight west. John Hume's booked to go to Lanzarote on Tuesday. Oh, fantastic stuff. I'm jealous. Here's our buddy, the Upscar. He's seen us. I've actually taken that Jet 2 right inside the hangar, look. Just see the tail disappearing inside. Okay guys, come on, time to turn that chat blue. That's the way to do it. Interesting, not taking full length. Going to do a 180 on the runway. Wild Tim, how you doing? And Paul Smith, hello to you, Paul. See the Upscar in the background as well. Here we go, KLM to Amsterdam. Henry D, hello to you, how are you doing? Wild Tim flew out of Leeds last week. Hope you had a nice trip. Just trying to work out where them two people are stood. Let's zoom in. Ah, they're on some little platform. I thought they were stood on the wing. Let's see if we can... there we go. Very heavily into digital zoom there, but obviously, yeah, they're having a good inspection, aren't they? If you've just joined the stream, there was a bird strike when it landed. Danny's saying engineers, looking at the cockpit window. Ryanair's pushed. This is Ryanair to Dublin, 737-800. We do have an inbound Ryanair as well, just downwind coming over Bradford at the moment. And that is literally 5 minutes out, coming in from Parma. And it will be another Maltese registered Ryanair. Jonathan RP, how are you doing, Jonathan? Yeah, Jonathan says them birds make a mess at 100 miles an hour. Try hitting one with a train. I can imagine. That's reminded me, there's some footage as well of people on roller coasters getting whacked by birds. That's, goodness me, that's unlucky. Big thank you for the likes, guys. We've passed 300 likes. That is very kind. Quite sheltered in my location actually. There's a big tree blocking the wind, but I can see the windsock's still pretty much horizontal across the other side of the field, so it might be quite interesting watching this next Ryanair come down the approach. The last Ryanair to come in was a bit on the wobbly side. Birthday girl's leaving us. Have a lovely evening, Sarah. Thanks for joining. And yeah, happy birthday. 21 again. Catch you on the next one. And there you go, you can see the windsock look in the background, it's still blowing. Maybe not quite as much as it was when we started, but it's yeah, there's still a strong breeze out there. Huge Hamster 07, hello to you. What a great name. Right, this Ryanair will have to vacate into the loop and hold at Echo. There's the landing traffic, which is the other Ryanair from Parma. Where is it? There. Quite hard for me to find on my little monitor. Whoa! Goodness me! Bosh! Big Bosh! Could hear the pilot saying, yeah, we've done better. Oh, that was a sketchy one. So, one in, one out. Excuse me. Don't forget we've still got a few biz jets to come in as well. They might be interesting to see landing, lighter aircraft. Dave76, good afternoon, how are you doing? Yeah, the camera zoom's not too bad. That looks to be going in for stand 10. Jet 2 on stand 11 looks like it's just about to push as well. Beacons are flashing. Jonathan saying, how's the muddy path? It's not muddy. Can't call it a muddy path at the moment. Yeah, Wild Tim, we're on a Panasonic camcorder. Right, here we go, Jet 2 to Krakow, pushing back. This is one of the older 300 series. And Sam's Planes and Trains, have a safe journey home, buddy, many thanks. Richard Jones, how are you doing, Richard? Sandy B, welcome back. Helen saying this Krakow departure is 2 hours late. Keeping my fingers crossed that we get to see the Alba Star take off. Rob's saying the Alba Star's now been put back to 7:05, which is about 40 minutes away. They keep pushing it back, don't they? Wild Tim saying it's amazing how many planes are in the sky all at the same time. It's yeah, if you put the flight radar on and zoom out, it's absolutely mind-boggling. So Jet 2 to Krakow, 737-300. There's a few Airbuses this evening as well. We've got the Lauda, Wizz and EasyJet, but I believe there should be 2 EasyJets, so one of them's being cancelled. Dave 76, you must be about the same age as me then. I remember all that too. I think that's just the way I started. I think I first started coming here back in the, what would it be, late 80s, mid to late 80s. Did I say hello to Philip Whitehead? How are you, Philip? Josh Cunningham, hello there, how are you doing? Yeah, the Alba Star, it should have gone out at dinner time and hit a bird when it landed apparently, so it's looks like it's getting a good check over. I think Danny says they've been waiting for engineers to come and have a look. We did see somebody having a good inspection about half an hour ago. The latest departure time is showing just after 7 o'clock, so fingers crossed. Right, here we go, Jet 2 to Krakow. Okay, any signs of action? Any signs of bags going on, people going on? Does look like they're putting bags on. It's a step in the right direction. Jet 2 on the pushback. Another 300 series. Sounds like a fire alarm test. So this Jet 2, according to flight radar, is going down to Alicante, down in Spain. 1,734 kilometre flight from Leeds. Sandy B saying I would have loved to have flown on Concorde. Anybody else in the chat flown on Concorde? Okay, this looks just about ready to taxi. Yvonne's been and had a look inside but not flown. Was that the one at Manchester, Yvonne? Wild Tim, nice stats. Lewis Gaming going to Mahon on the 26th of August. Ooh, it'll be Scotcho then. Have a nice time. Albert Woodhouse. Hello, Albert. Right, looking on flight radar, we've got an inbound. It's still in the clouds at the moment, but it's not too far out. In fact, just as I've said that, it's popped below the cloud base. Now, will this Jet 2 get out before it? Is it going to hold position? It's holding. Right then, a Ryanair inbound. Hold on to your hats. When I can find it. There we go. So Ryanair from Dublin, the 737-800. Lord Andrew, how are you doing? So wind coming from our left to right. Yep, wobbling. And that's gone back to the end as well. It's a slight delay for the Jet 2 while the Ryanair backtracks. Amy, how you doing? Grandad Alan, a very good evening. How you doing? We to zoom out and that's the muddy path, by the way, guys, down there. It's not so muddy at the moment. Come on, Ryanair, you're there somewhere. Here it comes. Here we go, Jet 2 to Alicante. There's another one limping over the end of the runway, really rolling long. So yeah, we've seen a couple of sketchy landings tonight, haven't we? I think maybe the Malta Air was probably the most dramatic. Philip, take care. Trev says the Alba Star's received his outbound clearance. It looks like it's nearly ready to go then. Thank you, Trev. Dave76 says, mention the channel when Leeds United team landed. I remember seeing that one, yes. And yeah, many thanks. Yeah, we got to see them all getting off the plane with the trophy. Laura Maloney. Hello, Laura. Laura, you might just be in time for the Alba Star, which has just got its clearance. It was supposed to go out at lunchtime. It's been had a bird strike when landing. It's been in all afternoon. Looks like it's finally ready to get a wiggle on. Guess we won't get to see the passengers getting on with it being on stand 7, the air bridge. It's the air bridge in with the pink, just to the left of the tail. The airport's quite quiet at the moment. We've got the Alba Star, nothing on stand 8. Ryanair's just gone into 9, and we've got another Ryanair on stand 10. And that is it, apart from a Jet 2, which is right down the very, very eastern end. But, like Trev says, this is Alba Star's got his outbound clearance, so I reckon this should be nearly ready. Maybe another 20 minutes, half an hour, fingers crossed. Mr. S, see you later. Patrick says we've got a Jet 2 733, 8 minutes out. Henrietta Carrot, how are you doing? That's a new name in the chat. A very warm welcome to you. Dave, take care. Passengers getting off the Ryanair. Yeah, looking on flight radar, like Patrick says, we've got an inbound Jet 2 733 coming in from Nice in the south of France. Just downwind at the moment, so that's about 5 minutes out. And right behind the Jet 2, we've got a NetJets. Another NetJets Phenom. We've already got a NetJets Phenom in, so this will be a second. Coming in from Parma. Lucas, good evening to you. Cheers, Trev. Oh, plenty of people coming from Dublin. Dasman616, how are you doing? And Robert Wood as well. Hello, Robert. Ooh, Jordan Nisbet's having a Friday fish butty. Very nice. Plenty of salt and vinegar on. Nat Planespots, how are you doing? Says, will we be live tomorrow? I think so. I'll have to consult the cameraman, but at the moment it's a yes. Ian, how are you doing, Ian? Who's enjoying a pizza? Oh, what flavour? I must confess, I'm getting rather jealous. Ryanair on the push. Fish and chips, pizzas, and I've got jelly babies. Life's just not fair sometimes. Okay, so this is a Ryanair to Paris, which was pushed back. Jet 2 from Nice is in sight. Let's spin the camera around. Okay, now these Jet 2 pilots, they know how to handle a crosswind. Private jets just turning on to finals as well. Mark Bright's back. How are you doing, Mark? Yep, wobbling. Steady. Wow, slow down. Goodness me. That has gone right to the very end. Wow. They are struggling just in the last few hundred feet, aren't they? It is starting the backtrack, so it hasn't shot off the edge. Thank goodness. So that was Jet 2 from Nice in the south of France, another 300 series 737. Ryanair's taxiing out. We've got the private jet on the finals as well, pardon me. Let's swing it around for the private jet. I think we said this was NetJets from Parma. Little Fennon. Mark Winterborn. Evening, Mark. Now let's see how this lighter aircraft handles the wind on short finals. The 737s have definitely been struggling. This is looking better. That's the way to do it. So he'll take a short backtrack and next left onto multi-flight, onto taxiway Lima. He couldn't have done that 180 in a better place, could he, for us? So a trio of Phenums now on Multi-Flight East. 2 neck jets and a German. Excuse me. Frog in my throat. And there they all are, 1, 2, 3. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Abacus, how you doing? Yeah, no Tom tonight, I'm afraid. Namboozle, how you doing? Nice trio of Phenums. Right, Ryanair on the roll next. This is going down to Paris. Right, about 5 minutes out, we've got an EasyJet, finally an Airbus. Airbus A320 tonight, coming in from Belfast. Which has just passed over Burnley at the moment, so it's probably about 10 minutes out, if that. Talking of Airbuses, we've got Lauda as well, which has just come over the east coast, so that's about maybe 15 minutes out. So a couple of Airbuses inbound. Nice to see Lauda. And it will be interesting to see how these A320s handle the crosswind. Dasman 616, no, still no holidays booked, I'm afraid. Nathan Eccles, how you doing, Nathan? Nat Planespot saying, what time are we live tomorrow? It's usually sometime through the afternoon period. Saturday I go to parkrun in the morning, that's my Saturday morning thing. And yeah, me and Tom are normally live through the afternoon. And then live again on Sunday at Manchester, all being well. We do tend to post on Facebook as well when we're going. I didn't today because I wasn't sure of what time I was coming. But yeah, normally the weekend ones we do post on Facebook as soon as we've scheduled the stream. Demo Mute, how are you doing? Demo Mute says, hope you'll be live at Thursday at Manchester. That's probably, I think Simon Lowe goes on a Thursday. Bob Smith, how are you doing, Bob? And Mark Taylor. Hello, Mark. I'm doing okay, thanks, Mark. Passengers getting on. Ian Rigg, how are you doing? Thank you, buddy. Well, there is noises coming from multi-flights, but I think it might be the Jet 2 737 that's over there. Maybe it's going to do engine runs, maybe. Unless there's a bizjet over there that I can't see. Mark says, what's the Alba Star doing in? I think it's on one of the, is it the Lord's charter? Was meant to go out at dinner time. Came in at dinner time, had a bird strike on landing apparently, and they've, what we can gather, they've been waiting for an engineer to come. We did catch them on the stream having a bit of a nosy around it earlier on. And Trev says he's got his outbound clearance now, so we reckon it might not be too long until it goes, fingers crossed. Like Andy's got his nephew on the louder flight. Well, we'll zoom in. Hopefully we'll see them getting off. Now then, hello, hello, hello. Finally, yes. Here we go. Today's star visitor finally on the move. Nice to see at Leeds. There's today's thumbnail right there. Tom, if you are watching, while you're out having your tea, you know what to do. He does the thumbnails. Okay, you can stop pushing now, goodness me. Oh, sorry guys. Missing the blooming EasyJet coming in. Oh, this is late. Hit them brakes. Brakes. Wow. That was bad timing, wasn't it? And they're still pushing the Alba Star. Quite a few aircraft have gone right to the end today, haven't they? It's quite unusual for so many to go so long. Now the German Phenom has got its beacons flashing. Maybe that's about to come out. Zadster, how you doing? Must pay more attention for the next Airbus arrival and not leave it until the last second. I believe there's also a whiz due in this evening as well. I'm not sure, but I think this might be the first Alba Star we've ever got on a stream. Unless we've seen one at Manchester. Don't think we've ever seen one down at Lanzarote. We've also got the Danish air transport coming back in again from Dublin. That's just about 5 minutes out. Which is currently doing a big loop over Ilkley. Laura Bradshaw, how are you doing, Laura? Right then, here we go. Alba Star 737-800. Nice rare one for Leeds. Right, so a couple of nice inbounds coming in as well now. Danish Air Transport and Lauda, both on the way in. CK, how are you doing? Patrick's saying nearly a tail strike. Do you mean when it was rotating? I'll check that one back later on. Didn't notice. Yeah, Patrick's saying the Danish Air Transport is the same one we caught going out earlier on. That's yeah, we caught that on our stream, so it's been right out to Dublin and all the way back again while we've been live. Talking of the ATR, can just see it. It's popping below the clouds. Somewhere, there it is. Right, let's see how this one handles the crosswind. Sometimes the ATRs that make it look easy, and then other times it looks a nightmare. So let's see how this one does. Steve Larkin, a very good evening. Anybody that's just joined, it's a wind straight across the runway, actually coming from our left to right. Some of the landing aircraft that we've seen are doing okay until the last few hundred feet, and then they seem to struggle. Let's see how this one does. Next arrivals in sight. Right, so the next arrival should be the Lauda from Zadar. And this is another A320. So we've got Andy's nephew on this. We'll be looking out for a wave when they disembark. Well, the German Phenom that had its beacon on about 10 minutes ago has now turned it back off again. Melissa Jackson Bailey, how are you doing? Going in for stand number 10. Andy says he's wearing a blue top. No worries, Paul. Okay, well they bring the stairs. A quick look at the other aircraft. Ryanair next to it on stand 9. Danish Air Transport stand 8. And the EasyJet on stand 7. So it's not been a bad stream actually, has it today? It's apart from my dodgy camera, shaky camera work, but yeah, aircraft-wise we've had some nice movements. Bit of variation. Malta Air, Alba Star, Sun Express, EasyJets, Lauda, a couple of BizJets. Andy says his mum's watching too. Well, here comes the stairs. That's max zoom without going digital. Approaching 400 likes as well, which is incredible. Thanks guys, really kind, much appreciated. Here comes the rear steps. Actually past 400 likes, that's really kind, thanks guys. Okay, we'll zoom in a little bit on the digital zoom. Right, keep your eyes open guys, here comes the passengers, doors opening, look. Looking for a blue coat and a big wave. Heather says the whiz just 25 minutes out. Probably got enough battery life to hang on for that one. That might be a nice way to end the stream. Mark Teal, how are you doing, Mark? Unless the weather beats us to it, it is very, very grey out west, and that's coming this way. If it starts raining, I will have to pack up. Patrick, take care. Right, here comes the passengers. No way. Oh, well, that killed it. Let's hope it keeps pushing. No, can you believe that? Can you believe it? Oh well. Sorry, Andy. You got Ryanair to blame for that one. What's the odds on that? Adrian, I hope you're right. I'll just show you why I'm a little bit on the concerned side. If I zoom right out, look at the sky, guys. That's really, really black, and that's sort of heading, that's what's coming our way. That's where I'm stood, by the way, down the old not so muddy path. Beefy, how are you doing? Oh dear, sorry Andy. We tried. Nat Planespot says, has the grass been cut? Down this path it has, but all the vegetation that's growing over from the sides, the bushes and the trees, they haven't. So it's still a bit of a nightmare getting down here actually, especially if it's wet. Deborah Me, good evening Deborah. So this is a Ryanair to Dublin that photo-bombed Andy's Lauda, which is now getting out of the way. I wonder if all the passengers have now got off the Lauda. We'll have one last look. Very bad timing. Right, looking on flight radar, Wiz from Cluj. Just about to go over Wakefield actually, so that's about 10 minutes out. See the windsock there in the background, not quite as horizontal as it was, but still a bit of wind, still a crosswind. Thankfully for us, they've stayed on runway 14 all evening. Anthony James, how are you doing? Yeah, there we go. Adrian's put the wind in the chat and it has died down a little bit. 230 at 10. Right, here we go, Ryanair to Dublin. Jodie, thank you. 1 week anniversary of being a member. So the whiz is just coming around the northern side of the field at the moment, downwind. So that'll extend downwind to about 7 or 8 miles and then turn around onto the 14 ILS. So probably about 5 minutes. And I think, guys, once that's down, I'll call it a day for today. It's that time of day when the flies start to bite again. All of a sudden they've started biting. I'm still in a t-shirt, nibbling away on my arms. Here comes the passengers for the DAT. Jet 2 737 300 on the pushback. According to flight radar, the last time I looked, there was a French bizjet due in this evening. I'm not sure what time that's going to show up. Wow. I have to put the jumper on, guys. It's not cold, but I'm getting eaten alive. Sophie L, how are you doing, Sophie? Says hello from Drones and Planes. I think John's live, isn't it? I have set up a redirect after this stream to send you guys down to him. So once I'm finished here, don't touch anything. You'll be directed straight to John, who I believe is on the south side banking. Vision Thing, hello Paul, how are you doing? Dot Brownlow as well, hello Dot. Peter Roberts, hello Peter. Has John finished? He sent the viewers over to us. John, if you're watching, thanks, buddy. That's very kind. I'd already done it. I was going to send everybody down to you. I'd set up a redirect to. Well, great minds think alike. Next time, then, John. So, a very warm welcome to everybody that's tuned in from John at Manchester. Very close to the end of this stream, actually, guys. We've obviously clashed today. Next arrival, can see it in the distance, should be the Whiz. Trev says that BizJet's due at 8:10. Right, Jet 2 starting to taxi out, but we'll leave that, we'll come around for the arrival. So this should be the Whiz from Cluj. A few of you have found the Whiz emoji already. Farjon, how are you doing? Yeah, and a big thanks to John down at Manchester for that, Drones and Planes. That's very kind indeed. Like I say, I had set that up. I was going to do it the other way around, so it's I'll do it. I'll do it next time, John. So the third A320 this evening. We've had the EasyJet, Lauda, now we've got Wizz. Wind's coming from our left to right. All those that have just joined, we've had a few interesting arrivals tonight. The wind has died down a little bit now. We're also behind the big 10-foot fence as well. That was me falling over the tripod. And that has also gone down to the end. They're all going down there tonight. Have a little look at the Lauda while the Wizz turns round. Passengers getting on already. So we've got Jet 2 taxiing out. Wizz is just turning round at the moment. Jobby Joe Marshy, how you doing? Mark Plevin, a big hello and a big thank you. I've been in the membership for 14 months. That is really kind. Cheers, buddy. Here it comes. Right, Jet 2 about to line up. Oops, the daisies. Kicking the tripod again. Bring back Tom. Tina, how are you doing, Tina? So this is Jet 2 to Palmer, 737-300. cannot begin to describe how difficult it is to do this through a fence. It is very, very tricky. Bob Smith. Cheers, Bob. Right, so I think that's probably it for tonight, guys. Let me just check flight radar, make sure there's nothing else happening. Or should we stay and have one more? What do you reckon? I'm not in any rush to go home. Right, we've got a Valjet citation about 10 minutes out. Shall we stay? It's a bizjet, of course we're staying. Just passing the west of Sheffield at the moment. That is 10-15 minutes out. Probably 10. Angie Lay, how are you doing? There's a few yeses and stays in the chat. Ah, go on then. Yeah, cheers Zadster. Says 99% of the time we don't realise you're behind the fence. As long as you keep it really zoomed in, you can't tell, but obviously when these planes are coming past us at 100 miles an hour, keeping it zoomed in like that is almost impossible, so I've got to pull it back out. Just be nice to have a little platform, wouldn't it, just to get above the fence. So we had a nice trio of 737s earlier, now we've got a nice trio of Airbuses. The wind's actually picked back up a little bit at the moment. Here comes all the passengers. Adrian, the meter's wrong. I'm here in person and these trees behind me have suddenly started blowing like mad. to show you what I'm talking about, guys. Look at this. They were still a few minutes ago. That is flashing and ready to push. GWTG, hello, down in Otley, how are you doing? It's getting very dark. I've almost got the camera settings down into nighttime settings. Cheers, Helen. I did think about packing up 10 minutes ago, and then I saw a BizJet coming. So there's a French BizJet coming in. Definitely waiting for that one. Hopefully we might get a couple more departures as well. Sinera, hello to you. Yeah, the weather's a bit dull. It's warm though. It's not cold. It's nice. Sophie, take care. Julie Schofield, hello Julie. Zadster says there's rain clouds passing 10 miles to the north. Let's hope they stay away. Adrian says the French citation from Cannes, just 7 miles out. Still in the clouds at the moment. Trev says that German Phenom that was, yeah, he put his beacon on about half an hour ago, Trev, and I can see it, yep, it is starting. No, the German one's the one on the left, one with the beacon flashing. The other two are the net jets. Taking the back track, so that's probably going to go down and into the loop. See all the runway lights are on, all the reds. Turning on the runway. Right, here we go, DAT to Dublin. ATR 72, operating for Aer Lingus. Okay, so citation from Cannes in the south of France, next to land. We'll keep us fingers crossed that it turns around exactly where the last one did. That was perfect. Fox Hotel Victor Lima Juliet, the reg for the spotters. Very nice. That will turn left onto Lima. I think the other Phenom's just about ready to taxi out as well. Almost looks like Luton. Well, good news as well. Lauder's pushed back. The planes just keep on coming. Yeah, Yvonne says it's all go at Leeds. It's nice, is this, isn't it? This is how I like it. The good news is we've got another inbound. We've got a proper Aer Lingus this time, another ATR. Coming in from Belfast. So let's see how this one handles the crosswind. Looking at the windsock, the windsock's pretty horizontal at the moment, still blowing. German Phenom's just starting to taxi out as well. So that's Aer Lingus from Belfast. Now while we've been watching that arrive, the German Phenom is taxiing out right down at the end. Lauder is also taxiing out as well at the moment. Right, not actually too sure where this one's going. If anybody wants to put it in the chat, that'd be appreciated. Here we go. Helen says it's going to Liège. Thank you, Helen. Michael Thomas still watching over in the USA. Thank you, buddy. Right, Lauder to Zadar next to go, A320. Cheers, Beefy. Right guys, I'm pretty sure this is the last one for today from me, unless anything else pushes back before this one gets airborne. I think the Whiz will certainly won't, the EasyJet might, but yeah, once this is airborne, if nothing else is going on, I'm going to head for the car, I think. It's been a much longer stream than I was planning on doing. But I've really enjoyed this one, there's been some lovely planes. Okay, Lauder to Zadar, A320. Dave Hurst, hello Dave, has gifted a Blue Sky membership as well, that's really kind, cheers buddy. Very kind indeed, much appreciated. Here we go. Nice. Thank you, Declan. Yeah, that's been a pretty good stream actually, movements-wise. We've had, I think we've only had a couple of little lulls, haven't we? And for a 4-hour session at Leeds, that's not bad at all. Does seem to be at the moment that Mondays and Fridays are probably the busiest evenings. Right, so all that's left on the ramp is Aer Lingus, which has just arrived. This EasyJet we're looking at now, which is an A320, and the Wizz A320 as well, further down to our right. I think the passengers are getting on. Trying to get on. Right, so we'll call it a day at that. So big thank you to the moderators for being there on quite short notice as well. Really appreciated, guys. I think Sarah's left us, but Sarah's birthday today. Happy birthday, Sarah. Hope she's had a fantastic day. Making me put the silly hat on as well. Oh, hello. Who wants one more? This will be on tow. This will be getting towed back to the main terminal. Pilot David, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, so big thank you to all of you for the likes as well. 466 likes for a little Leeds stream. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Big thank you to John, Drones and Planes down at Manchester as well, who sent his viewers over. That was very kind. I was going to send you guys to him. I'd already set up a redirect. In fact, when I close this stream down, it'll be interesting to see what happens actually. It might take you to his stream that has finished. So if it does that, just drop him a like. That'll be a nice little bonus for him, even though the stream is finished. But yeah, thank you, John, if you're watching. Much appreciated, buddy. We owe you a Jaffa cake. We've had a couple of new subscribers to the channel as well, so a warm welcome to you guys. We've had a couple of memberships renewed, a couple of memberships taken out, and a few gifted memberships as well, so many thanks for that. A few membership milestones has gone past as well, so many thanks, guys, for keeping your memberships running. It really is appreciated. So we should be live again tomorrow afternoon. Tom, your cameraman, should be back. And then we'll do the Sunday thing at Manchester, like we do. I'll follow this back to the terminal before we wrap it up. Loads of blue BSL stickers in the chat as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Marjolein. I think he's got the best job in the world right now, hasn't he? Let's just tug this 737 across the airport. And, oh, Dean Kerbo, wow, Dean. Sent us a $50 super chat as well. Dean, I really apologise, we're just about to shut this one down, but many, many thanks, that is incredible. Thanks, buddy. Over in the USA. Big hello to Patty as well. Well, that is very, very kind. Thank you, Dean. And yeah, if you scroll back through it, Dean, there's been some quite interesting arrivals today. There's been some lovely planes as well for Leeds. But quite a lot of variation. Malta Airs, Alba Stars, Lauda, Sun Express. There's been all sorts today, and BizJets. I think it's probably been one of the busiest streams we've had at Leeds. But incredible support. Thank you, Dean. Now, how far are they taking this jet to? Looks like they're taking it right down to Harrogate. Marjolein says, can we get to 500 likes? We're not a million miles off, are we? Massive thanks, guys. That's really kind. I think I am going to wrap this one up now. It's going to be dark in no time if we don't. I was sort of dilly-dallying, I'm just hoping this EasyJet was going to push back, but I don't think it is. Seems to be taking its time. Ooh, did somebody mention Jaffa cakes? Right, looks like they're taking that one onto, not sure which stand that is. Maybe 15, 14, 15, 16-ish. Right, yeah, so I've said all my likes. So have a lovely evening, guys, whatever you're doing. Anybody going to parkrun tomorrow morning? Do your best, smash it, get a PB. I'll be at Cliff Castle Parkrun tomorrow morning. I think we're on countdown to 500 likes before we end the stream as well. Mine's showing 498. 499. Marjolein says, Nick, wait! I'm waiting. Can we hit that 500? My screen says 500. Wow. Thanks, guys. That is really kind. Much appreciated. That's a lot of likes for a little Leeds stream. Very kind indeed. Right, you've all been amazing, but I'm going to go and get some. It's not tea, is it? It's going to be supper. Right. So we'll see you tomorrow. So have a nice evening, guys. I'll leave the camera pointing at the EasyJet. You just know it's going to push as soon as I press the off button. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.